Ah, hold up. Wait, no. Uh, hmm. I don't remember. Okay, let me hold on. Let me check. Oh, also, I should probably make sure. Oh, yeah, we're good. Easy. This 26, 14, 18. Okay. Let's see. So it's cut off, but it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it should be a little bit smaller, I think. Yo, what's up, everyone? Wait, keep chatting. Keep chatting. I need to fix my. I forgot to swap it back. You guys are still like enlarged. So I'm scaling it down. I'm just gonna say that's probably fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's still. I think that's still larger than it was before. Can't tell. Okay, wait. If I can just bring this up a little bit. 901, 98, no, 899. That should be fine, right? There we go. Okay. Boom. I think we're good now. Sure, we'll just keep it like that. All right. Where's my controller? Oh, it's right here. Let's try this one again. Start software. What year is it? It is apparently 2053. So we want the second. And we want 1:55 a.m. Like so. Wait, hold up. All right, I think I'm here. I'm ready. How's it going, everyone? Thank you for the good looks. This is the run you're calling it. Well, it is very likely not the run, as it's a Wednesday. And I also got whatchamacallit? I got a pretty good run the other day. So we'll see.
Open your eyes.
What does AM stand for? It doesn't stand for anything. That's just a word.
Your eyes.
Like I am hungry. Holy Quibix. Thank you for the 3-year resub.
Is a Sheikah slate.
Sheesh. Appreciate that.
It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Oh, Gravity, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that as well. Many thanks, as it's well, it's just about to be Thanksgiving. Isn't that crazy? Where did November go? Paco, thank you for the 1 year resub. And thank you for the good luck. No way this guy went live 3 months and 1 day before my birthday. They're saying it's more likely than you'd think. Yo, what's up, Tafir? I have not seen Killua Stare in a long while. Hope the Silk Song is going well. Oh, they told me to, like, update the app. Alright. Hands are slightly cramping. Wait, are you playing on controller or mouse and keyboard? But yeah, I was like, whoa, they're like prompting me to update the Bloom app in the App Store. What is this? What has happened? Maybe that wasn't their end. Maybe. Maybe not. Does it never ask you to update? Well, it gives me like notifications about updates, but then I think it like auto updates. Where this time it gave me a prompt to go to the App Store. Because yeah, normally I think I don't
Open your eyes.
have to go and update it.
Open your eyes.
Why are we in 2054? So every time I start a run, I'm trying to
That is
use
a cheapest
daylight
slate.
savings time
Take it.
to save a little bit of
It
time.
will help
You can
guide
read
you
the
after your
command as
long
for
slumber.
why I need to set the time of day, or the system like clock to a certain time in that command. But essentially every time I reset, I need to go to the like the daylight savings time for the next year. Okay, so by this point we're on 2054. I think I've probably gone through the full like Switch system dates almost a full second time. Because I think I've only hit 2060 like twice. Once on the Switch 1, like a year ago, and then now on the Switch 2 I've hit it once, and I'm about to hit it again. If you spread your hands far enough apart on the keyboard, it'll probably be good. I don't know how people play on mouse and keyboard. I played mouse and keyboard for the little, like, I don't know. How long did we even play Overwatch? But yeah, that was it. And my hands did not like it. Approximately 2 days No, it was more than 2 days. But to be fair, my hands were probably feeling it most in like the first couple days. Yeah, what's up, Onyx? I bet you would play on mouse and keyboard Breath of the Wild if you could. And then you'd laugh at all the controller players, call us babies. Alright. Okay, thank you, Z. Oh, so we actually PB'd. Wait, did I even... I may have updated the commands. Who knows? It's like a 50-50. But we got a 14-18 the other day, which is
Head for the point
actually
marked
really
on the
good.
map on your Sheikah slate.
Oh, I did update it. Good. Yeah, I remembered. Have I updated? Yeah, okay, I think I have. Hey, what's up, maybe? But yeah, no, that's quite good. I wanted to get like sub 1420 for sure. And the thing is, that end game was actually, I think, really solid. I think I lost maybe 7... Was it 7 minutes? Oh, I want to try something right here. Yeah, day 2 was really good. But yeah, basically day 1 was honestly pretty good. Like, I was happy with it, other than the fact that we lost, like... Okay, yeah, that works. So just do, like, a neutral shield jump there on the snow patch, and, like, that should be perfectly consistent. The running shield jump, while it's faster, it's also, like, sometimes you just don't set skew. And it's harder to get it to, like, always set skew. Because if the shield jump doesn't get, like, interrupted, and you start sliding even a little bit, then you don't end up getting skew at all. And at that point, you have to do the normal stasis clip, which is cringe. They're not as easy as I make them look. Yeah, I deceived you. They're actually somewhat tough. I mean, I think it's... A lot of it is just muscle memory. Like, it's not hard once you... Once you start doing them and, like, get used to it. It's just that initial, like, period is tougher, for sure. But yeah, no, we lost like 4 minutes day 1 to really silly things. Like, I'm actually kind of curious about this. When was the last time I lost skew trying to ESC in Nabores? That never happens, right? Because it's like, the only way you lose skew is if you try to, oops. It's if you try to, like, clip on the wrong frame. But the thing is, I think I tried to clip on the right frame. I just wasn't close enough to the wall to actually clip through. Because the frame, it did look a little bit off, and I was pretty sure I wasn't close enough, but I also didn't think it was gonna like get rid of my ski. So that was really silly. And then this, was it Sumasama? Mise Suma? I think it's Sumasama. But that was super dumb. I just like messed up the snowball thing really badly. Do I still play the game outside of speedruns? I mean, not a lot. Hey, what's up, G-Wizza? Because, like, I've done multiple casual playthroughs. And, I don't know, I have a lot of fun, like, taking a file that has, you know, infinite fairies, infinite stamina food, max stamina, etc., and then just windmilling around. But, you know, I wouldn't call that, like... It's kind of like just practice, I guess, right? Because it's trying to get more consistency on my wind bombs overall. But, I mean, it's fun, right? Like, I do speedruns because it's fun. We should get ChatGPT to play the game for us outside of speedruns and tell us where the best places we can improve. Yeah, we should. Didn't Jordan do like a speedrunning the game based on ChatGPT's like instructions? Like I remember that. There we go. Suggest these improvements in the Twitch chat during runs. Yeah, we need more bots in the chat, I think. Make AI do 1 million gamer win bombs and tell us the secrets. Dang, 1 million gamer win bombs. How long does that take? Gotta start practicing speedrunning. Hey, good luck. Hope you enjoy it. Please make me a bot that will integrate the with Twitch API to suggest speedrun strategies for the current game being played. Oh, my bad. I didn't ignore it. Right around there should be fine. What's a gamer wind bomb? It is what you'll see it in a bit, but well, hopefully it's a wind bomb setup that makes it from the beginning of the bombs shrine to the end. It's done with no deodorant. Yeah, I made sure not to shower so that I could hit it. That's actually the secret. Wait, didn't Lim already reveal the secret though? You're supposed to yell, "I'm a gamer," while you're doing it, and then it's like a 100% accuracy. Hey, what's up, Paranoia? But yeah, no, it's just like a wind bomb that makes it from the beginning of the bomb shrine to the end. And it's pretty precise. That's why it's called gamer wind bomb, because only a gamer could hit it, I think is the idea behind it. Did I just see a... Ain't no way. I'm missing a Sprinks stream right now? That's crazy. Yeah, the YouTube link is right there. Is there a normie wind bomb? Well, we don't call it normie wind bomb. But there is a wind bomb in bombs that is not gamer. You think we should call it normie wind bomb? All right. We'll call it loser wind bomb. You know what? Sure. It's the best thing in the Do you hear this, Onyx? What do you have to say about certain suggestions in the chat box? It is kind of crazy. Like, back in the day, nobody went for gamer. I think the only people who would go for gamer were, like, maybe top 5 on the leaderboard. I mean, this was, like, you know, pre-BLSS by quite a bit. I remember I went for gamer when I got my sub 25. And yeah, no, it was nerve-wracking. It's much farther into the run because it's when you get to bombs, which is like what, the last shrine. But the thing is, it's also less committal because, like, if you miss, you were at full hearts anyway, so you wouldn't die. So it's like, it's just maybe 10 seconds of time loss if you miss it. There we go, gamer win bomb. Your best bombs with no gamer used is 353. That is pretty fast, yeah. Congrats, you're not a normie or a loser. Thank you. So regretful. Let's see, going for Korok's Windblight skip on a solid 24 pace. Dude, the like faster Windblight skip setups, they're fast, but it's also like I hate them. Cause like it's inherently riskier. You're just more likely to to mess it up. And the normalized setup. Oops. Holy, wait. Okay, not quite. Dang, isn't that crazy? That's like a... almost my best plat... or... it's right there, right? Yeah. Alright, pretty good. How long is this speedrun? 14 and a half hours, roughly. Oops. Let's see. I need to eat those. Like, it's not a guarantee, but it's risky if you don't, because if you get hit by an Octorok, then you might just die. When you're at like half a heart. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I kind of messed this one up a little bit, but it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that should be good. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, let's see. I need to eat there. That should be fine. Okay, clutch. $13.5. I guess, sure. I want to say I turned too much, and that's why I got more height. Or, not more height. I got less height. But, who knows? Yo, what's up, Moist? Good start so far, yeah. Not too shabby. I'm not sure how I'm gonna play this one. It's a Wednesday, so it's like it might make sense to just. That was close. That was really close. Link didn't crouch. It would have alerted the Boko, and I would have lost probably like some amount of time. Ah, it's too. Oh no, that's actually perfect. Okay, I thought that was gonna be too. Yeah, we'll take that. That's really good. Yeah, that's like the perfect launch. Just do RTA runs this week? I mean, kind of. Maybe. I feel like at this point, the chances of me being able to get like a world record RTA. Well, like I could do an RTA world record, sure. That's easy, but but getting like the overall world record as an RTA run, that one seems like it might be out of reach at this point. Everyone's off work to watch. True. Yeah, the fangs are all in castle. You should put your mod status on your resume. I'm sure that'll do numbers for you. Yeah, you'd be like, yeah, I mod for the real Noman. In fact, if I were putting it on my resume, I would put head mod. He was gonna fact check me. Why is it not on speedrun.com? I got it like a couple days ago. And it needs to be verified. I also only submitted it like I think earlier today, so it's gonna take some time for that to be verified, as it's like 14 hours. Yeah, I think this one is actually like pretty good. Oh, that was really solid. This is probably gonna kill. Oh, just kidding. What? Did I not hit all three of the arrows or something? Why did that work? Interesting. No, I didn't quite get it. Okay, we're good though. And then one more. Right around there. I guess in this case, what if I just do this? If I get a better win bomb. No. And I guess my stamina, well, the stamina shouldn't matter, right? Because I'm in theory getting a good win bomb, or a good enough win bomb. Well, this was unfortunate, but whatever. Please. Okay, he's gonna make this, right? Really. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, we didn't get shafted. I believe I'll be losing time here, though. Okay, close. You really don't want to get stuck underneath the cryo block there. Ruins the mood. Yeah, I become desensitized to using ancient arrows on enemies. Because people always point out, like, man, using ancient arrows on Korok seems wrong, but I've got literally thousands of them in the red, so it's the better play. We're all about the mood. We actually are. That's, I think, the most important thing about Hundo. I mean, there's obviously also, like, skill and consistency and stuff like that, but... Oh, sick ragdoll cancel. Yeah, it was almost a gold. Do you need caffeine at all for these runs? No, I just drink water. Hydrated King. I don't know if I deserve that title. I don't hydrate as much as I should. Oh, do I need to go and look at what times people are flying? I did see that he finally posted his thing. All right, IST time. Well, almost. You're arriving the latest. Let's see.
So, you're finally awake. It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now.
9:20 p.m.
You remember
Oh,
me, don't
yes.
you?
I bet he has work the next day as well. He'll, like, land and then immediately.
Oh. Oh.
Like, walk into work.
Oh.
Oh my goodness, I saw the, like, you can now gift 1,000 subs. That's insane.
Oh. Oh.
But yeah, what's up, Nukel? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, David. Yeah, think about the rush you would get from gifting 1,000 subs. Okay. That was pretty bad. All right. Hey, what's a mace? Okay. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Yo, what's up, Lex? It gives you IST. IST, of course, standing for invalid start tab in this case. Isn't that so funny? We have inventory slot transfer and invalid start tab. That's why you call it FCG, the fighting community game. Hey, thank you, Pasta. Funny cursor glitch. That makes more sense. Oh, thank you, LPE. Funny duping cursor. Now, why would you want to call it that? Interesting. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna lose time here, I think, but I don't remember if my IST split was good or not. I think I may have messed up one of the one of the cell inputs. Yo, thank you, Mirai. I think I usually just say, prompt entanglement. Right, because you need to have the cursor offset, or I guess cursor offset is also another thing I'd probably say. Either way. At that point, you're already too in the weeds. I'm doing the infinite stuff trick. And how I do that doesn't really matter. Whee.
Hey. Mom.
Wait, so you could buy all of the fire arrows right there if you wanted, right? Or do we have enough stuff for that? Wouldn't that be a flex? Like, yeah, I can afford all of the fire arrows. Okay, save load CAC.
Yeah.
Yeah, no BLSS. Hey, thank you, Nick.
Oh.
Hey, what's up, BB? Yeah, it's going pretty all right so far. I think I'm gonna lose some time here, but that's fine. Oh wait, wait. Shoot arrow, save, load CAC. Yes. Okay. On this part. Wait, not even that much. I was expecting more than that because I messed up multiple times on the selling prompt. I guess it was a pretty good save. Oh, that was really good, actually. I should do that from now on. Just drop down and then do a wind bomb like that. I think that would be good. That should be good. Yeah. Not perfect, but I think that's like a one wind bomb away type of deal. Unless, I mean, I might just make it. Oh, that just makes it. Oh, perfect. Wait, that's actually even better. Uh, okay, save reload. All right, not too bad. That was actually, well, not just not too bad. That was really good. That is the best BTV I think I've done, technically. Because that was insane. There's perfect height. I didn't know you could get that angle. Let's see. Do glitches work on the Switch 2? Wait. Yeah, basically every glitch works on the Switch 2 except for BLSS. Wait, there was a YouTube video about this. I do have a YouTube video going over all the glitches that work and don't work on the Switch 2 edition. And you can assume for the Switch 1 edition played on a Switch 2 that it's very similar. Just, well, actually, you can assume that everything except for, like, BLSS and stuff that uses lag will work. I inspired you to start spearing. It's the best and worst thing that's ever happened. That's relatable, yeah. Sounds about right. Hey, yo, what up, Cloud? Yeah, that was a fun stream. Dude, what was it? It was collision overload, so I was able to like walk straight into the river. You have a big, big problem. Uh-oh. What's the problem? You're addicted to Fortnite. Yeah. You know, there are worse things to be addicted to, though, right? Like, you could be addicted to, I don't know, drugs or something. Like Rocket League. Hold up, what's going on in Rocket League? Drugs might be better than Fortnite. Oh boy. Yeah, but when you're tripping, can you play as a Goku teaming up with Hatsune Miku and Peter Griffin? Maybe. Do you think Fortnite will ever land a Nintendo IP? My guess would be no. No, I don't think so. I think they've tried, right? Tidy Whitey Homer, K-pop Demon Hunters, and Miku. That's a crazy sentence. Oh, thank you, Gab. Yeah, that sounds like Nintendo. Also, wasn't there? Well, I never looked into the rumors, but wasn't there something about Samus? Like they didn't want Samus using a gun or something. But yeah, Nintendo's very protective of their IP. Yeah, it's a beam. Much different. Where's Mikey? We need him to weigh in. Unfortunately. Oh no, okay. He made it back before he was able to crack the joke. We're discussing the Fortnite Nintendo nonsense. And whether or not Samus has a gun. Because she doesn't have a gun. She has like an arm cannon thing that shoots lasers. It's true. The Samus does seem like a very capable individual. I think she could do whatever she puts her mind to. Samus with the Mr. Blasty. What's the Mr. Blasty? I'm running out of chances to play Simpsons Fortnite. Oh no. Wait, so what is Simpsons Fortnite? What do they do? What is the game mode? Not the greatest wind bomb. Not awful either. I don't know if I've ever had that much trouble with setting up. A smuggle. The town is Simpson Town. I see. I never really watched The Simpsons. Oh my goodness. Yo, Nishishi, thank you for the 18-month resub. We needed you last night. I gotta download it on my Switch too. You're shocked and appalled. Uh-oh. Where y'all been? Didn't really watch too much TV growing up, honestly. Like, I didn't really watch Family Guy. I think a lot of SpongeBob I've seen through clips rather than like actually watching the episodes on TV. I suppose, much like Patrick Star, I was living under a rock. You get that reference right there? And yeah, I've seen like clips, obviously. Now that would be crazy if I had never seen like clips of the show online. That'd be like impossible. Man, this Requiem of Spirit guy is really trying to get me to watch Chainsaw Man. Even sent a threat earlier. He's like, we won't won't verify your runs until you watch the Chainsaw Man movie. Which at the time I hadn't actually submitted my runs, but if you watch Chainsaw Man, he should watch One Piece. Sounds like an equal trade. Okay, well that's maybe a little bit much, but I think Instead, if I watch Chainsaw Man, he reads One Piece. How about that? Because watching all of One Piece, like, that's a lot. But reading it, you know, that's a little quicker. You've now watched 4 episodes. I guess you're getting ready for the Chainsaw Man Fortnite collaboration. Wait, have they not done a season 2? I thought there was a season 2. Oh, okay. Well, then I watched season 1, so I would really just need to watch the movie. I think it's still a fair trade, though. Because, like, realistically, what is Rek getting out of it? He's getting, like, the greatest shonen story of our age. What am I getting? You know, a movie length feature of Chainsaw Man, which, you know, I have no doubt it's good. But... oh my goodness. Look, One Piece has been popping off lately. You guys are missing out. There you go. I'm the best speedrunner ever. Thank you. Maybe not. Not quite the best ever. Of this game, there's a strong argument, I think. But there's a lot of speedrunners out there. Dude, that was a sick Hateno Tower split. 2.7 off gold, I'll take it. They're on different episodes. Dang, that's some commitment right there. Yeah, there's like a... what is it? They're doing... like a remake of the One Piece anime. But it'll be like probably better animated. Is it Wit Studio? Will I ever get 100% completion for Tears of the Kingdom? I guess don't say never, but currently it's not looking likely. Just say no. Look, $1 million could change my mind. In fact, $500,000, I think, would be enough. I'm just like, in case there's enough interest. Maybe somebody out there. How about 1,000 subs? Use the new feature on Twitch. You can gift 1,000 subs now. In one go. Why? So that Twitch gets more money. This. I like. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, slick. We'll take it. No, why does he do that? Okay, I'm starting to think these rock and tree Koroks are a little bit evil. I used to love them. You'd be like, oh snap, a rock and tree? No way. That was like my first run. And then, nowadays, I kind of don't like them anymore. Because the problem is, you have to land in the tree. Which is really annoying because the trees are like super thin. So you land and then you need to pick it up, but then oh, that's not a good move on. Oh, it's fine. Could be worse. Oh, didn't I get a good Farron Tower? I think Faroche was being nice. Okay, Faroche might not be quite as nice. Swim around. Oh yeah, okay, that's it. We're cooked. All 3 different locations too. Not that it really matters. The only one that's important is that they put one on this side. But yeah, we're like already losing time. I don't think I even played this one that badly. It's just like there were a couple things. But Feroce doesn't help. Hey, what's up, Pixel Salad? Thank you for the good luck. Oh, thank you, Slush. Dang, that was a really good start, though. Yeah, that was the best start I've had. And yeah, we can save, what is it, 4 minutes or so, I think, pretty easily. Day one. Like, I'm not gonna necessarily be like 4 minutes ahead, but there's like 4 minutes that I could, that like I don't really have to fight for. I just need to not make like a giant glaring mistake. Take a 4-minute nap, that'd be kind of funny. Actually, that would be like all cast quests. You could take probably like a 30-minute nap. Oh, hope the power comes back, Nemo. Actually, we had the power go out the other day. And what's fun is that we've got like a smart bulb, a smart light that's plugged in, and when the power goes out and then it comes back, that light turns on. which is great. No way, Springs. Yeah, I can't believe I missed the stream. How have you been? I'm guessing you were doing some gaming, perhaps? You know me. A little bit of gaming here and there. What gave it away? The name Sprinkles98.
Oh.
Alright, around here. Oh boy. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see, what to do after power outage? You think it's programmable? That would be good, yeah. There we go. I mean, not too bad. I just got rained on. And then I guess technically I messed up the wind bomb chain to the maracas, but yeah, I think rain in that section probably loses about 10 seconds, so. Poor Link? What, just because he doesn't have any clothes on means he's poor? No, this guy's rich. 80k cash. I get 75 now. Why doesn't he buy a shirt then? I don't know, that's his choice. He could make a shirt out of rupees. That should be fine. Yeah. Really now? That was like too much sauce, actually. But a bit of a speed cap. Yeah, I guess they don't get armor until Gerudo. Get a little bit more height here. Oh, just one more wind bomb. There we go. So honestly, not a bad split. I guess the rain doesn't impact it that much. Yeah. I wonder if it would have been faster to go for like a second fast mitter or a second wind bomb. Because I feel like in that case, that was kind of a slow launch. Like, it was decent, but over that distance, it would lose speed.
Oh. Eh? Hmm?
Wait, they put that guy in Fortnite, right? Saki, no, Kanali. Cannoli, although Cannoli doesn't have a wizard hat. That was actually a good launch. I was a little scared it would speed cap, but no. Was the Sheikah Slate meant to be mass manufactured? You're asking the wrong guy. I do not know. I will say, they only made one Sheikah Slate and they only made one Purapad. Although, is the Purapad, like, a repurposed Sheikah Slate?
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Yeah, I don't really know all the lore and the theories. But it would be useful for everyone, right? Being able to warp. But what happens when you have multiple people warping at the same time to the same location? No, iPads are definitely more important. What if you get bored?
Be careful. That's it.
No, that is not it. It's like Teba doesn't even know what a wind bomb looks like.
One more. We did it.
They have cooking pots everywhere. They don't need canned food. Okay, but what if you get tired of like freshly cooked meals and you just want a little bit of canned goodness?
You're here. If so,
When is a blindfolded run coming? Of this game? I don't know. Eventually, but
that guy.
not really in the plans quite yet. That's close.
There are 4. There are 3.
Of this category. Oh, right. Look, if you pay me like
There are 2.
I don't know, a 6-figure salary to attempt blindfolded hundo, maybe I'll try it. Less than no tears of the kingdom.
Just
Wait. Oops.
that.
You wouldn't fold a blind? Wait. But like, what if I wake up and I want to open the blinds? Let the sun in.
His aim is dead on. Watch yourself.
Why is it so bad? It's just like really long, and I don't don't think the movement glitches are as fun. Make a 3-hour video on why Tears of the Kingdom hundo runs are bad. Wait. That might be a genius idea. Because people love the, like... The content where you're hating on something. I need to get my open modifier corruption notes. Okay. Thank you. Like this. All those. Link. What was that? He got stuck on the thing there. Oh, what a guy. And we drop. Drop those. Drop. 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 Okay, Claymore. Fish scale. Pot lid. Make a save. Pick up those. Drop. Eat. Reload. Ow. Okay, here we go. Okay, shoot arrow save. Dang. I lost 6 seconds. Oh, whatever. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, at this point, is Japanese even like that commonly the fastest language? But yeah, in this case, so the reason like Japanese or like Mandarin or something will be the faster option is because the like text, the characters are more compact, so you end up with like fewer text boxes. But yeah, no, for this game it doesn't really matter as much. Because the text boxes they're mostly like the same, or we get mostly the same number of text boxes no matter how short the characters are, I think. So it's more about the like voice acted cutscenes and how long those take, and that's kind of, it's like random pretty much whether or not one language's voice acted cutscene is going to take longer than another. So you have to go and time every single cutscene to see which one's like the shortest. Yeah, it is Chinese for Odyssey, not Japanese. But like the same reasoning, I believe, applies for both, because they have just more compact characters for their language. Okay, maybe a second wind bomb would have been worth it. It probably would have been, but not like by that much. Was Age of Imprisonment a good game? If you liked Age of Calamity, then I think you'll really like Age of Imprisonment. I mean, I would say it was a good game. It did exactly what it was trying to do. The story was pretty compelling. But yeah, if you don't like hack and slash games, then the gameplay will not be for you. But if you do like a good hack and slash, then you know it'll be good. Pop quiz, what does red giveaway mean? It's where you give away something that's red. So like I don't know. If I had... like a switch to box, for instance, that's red. I'm trying to like look for things nearby that are red. That was the name of the shrine. Actually, the name of the shrine was Shadana. You can't fool me with this one, things. Oh no. Okay, hear me out. This game, but they get rid of that cliff. That one right there. Wait. It's like 10 times better. No way I did it again. Am I stupid? Wait, why was that shrine even called Red Giveaway? What? Is that the one with the wind? No. I'm thinking of, I think, Shugema. Or, no, not Shugema. I'm thinking of... Rinoya? I don't really remember what that shrine was. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, this is gonna be pretty slow, I think. Does that work? Okay, it does. Wow, you can actually stasis that pretty far away. How many Koraks do you need to max your inventory? It's a good chunk. I want to say it's like 500 something. Maybe. No, is it? Around 500 maybe? I did, yeah. Hey, you gotta pick up the opal. It'll probably come in handy, yeah. The funny thing is, in Hundo, that could technically, I think, save time. Because we have to, like, pick up an opal anyway. And so, the opal we pick up is from a treasure chest, which means that I think it has a longer animation to pick it up. Mine drops an ancient arrow. What are the odds? Moist just has like a 1 in 100 chance of getting an ancient arrow from the pot. I gotta be what? Is there anywhere in MSR that having the elusive TOT bomb arrow would actually save time? Okay, so here's the thing. Technically, if you get the bomb arrow, you can waste it, right? And you'll have 0 arrows in that slot. So you'll still be able to do wind bombs using normal arrows, but you could swap to the 0 arrow slot and do 0 arrow BLSS. Like, this was an idea that, dude, I feel a little bit bad because, like, Bloom spent a while testing that and, like, timing strats and all that. 0 arrow BLSS is just, it's too whack. I didn't want to bother learning it. But yeah, I think theoretically it's faster. To use 0 arrow BLSS. And so that would be like a quick way of getting an arrow that you can get rid of. Like in general, so the thing is 0 arrow BLSS, I believe it accelerates faster if you get the good step up and starts off with more speed. You can also turn much, like, you can turn sharply with a 0 arrow BLSS, but yeah, the problem is getting a good step up is quite bad. Have you even really played Breath of the Wild if you haven't done 0 arrow BLSS? I know, right? You know, we had worked on like a 0 arrow BLSS to get to bombs, I think. And it didn't work that well. I don't think it was actually faster, but the idea was you don't pick up the arrow from the pot until, there we go. Until after you land, so you're able to 0 arrow BLSS it. It was kind of a cool idea, but it's just I don't think it's faster. and it's also more of a pain. When are you watching the movie? I guess when I want my runs to be verified, Rick. Go with you and Whale next week. All right, let me book my ticket. Is Whale actually gonna? Did he he watched the Demon Slayer movie? Now he's watching the Chainsaw Man movie. Ah, yeah, this is the most recent PB. If Link doesn't say his catchphrase, you'll riot. Is his catchphrase? Well, excuse me, princess. Is that the one? Right there. Okay. Just making sure. Don't know if I saw your message. Oh, wait. I don't think I saw it. Oh. That's crazy. Oh, okay, that's not crazy. If the manual save on plat is just to protect the autosaves, does that mean you can make more manual saves after it / before IST? Oh, I think my suspicion is that yes, you can make more manual saves, but at Bings. Oh, wait, no, because it would still, you still need it there to protect the autosaves, maybe? The save needs to be before the daylight time happens. Is it like the separation of the autosaves from the manual save? Because, yeah, if you were to do a manual save... I don't know. Cause yeah, I was able to like, I didn't have to make a new profile necessarily for Hundo after reaching 2060, because you can just like make a manual save in the past and then your autosaves will get overwritten. Cause yeah, I did that somewhat recently. Okay, let's see. So this will be interesting. Oh, Ari Ben, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Easy Dodd. Yeah, it's up Cosney. Thank you for the good luck. Gerudo? Almost 1,000. Almost. I wonder how many people have used the feature, or rather, how many people have gifted 1,000 subs so far. I hope it's not that many. Hey, maybe they'll add like a buy now, pay later. Break this into multiple charges payment option. Twitch gets half the cut. Yep. That's why they're doing it. They want some money. But yeah, the whole thing is like this run was pretty good at the start. Obviously, we can save some time, but I would guess like 30 seconds to a minute is like the most I would expect out of the like up to this point in the run. Pace. And that only being like 40 seconds behind by this point is actually decent. I guess the thing is like, if a lot of the time save that I'm going for is in a couple of segments, then, you know, I'd want to be able to save the full 4 minutes ideally, but it's like, I don't know, that'll be hard. It's not too late to pivot this to all trees. I think it's a little bit too late. I just think, you know, I need the tracker if I'm gonna be felling all the trees. Oh, I was looking at it. The tracker looks pretty nice. The web version. I need to poke around a little more. Gotta do all trees before then? Okay. Anyway, I think I should be pretty available. We just need to set a date and whatnot.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Gravel?
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, have a good night. All right, that's actually decent. I think you can get like a cardinal turn there to make it over the like little hill. Not 100% sure, but I think it works. Yeah. What's your favorite kind of chart? Probably, I don't know. I was gonna say pie chart just because pies are tasty, but... Whoa, when's the last time you guys thought about a box and whisker plot? A who and a what? Isn't that the one where you got like a box? It's got the line, and then you got lines on the sides with dots. Let's see, what does it show? It shows presumably like the min, the max, those are the dots. And then lines towards the box, which has probably like the mean in the middle, and then the two percentiles as the other edges of the box. They invented those for school. Yeah, I think they did, yeah. But, you know, I haven't thought about it in a while. It looks like that. It does. Wait, isn't that the thing from Star Wars? It's minimum first quartile, median, third quartile, maximum. I see. Not mean. Wow, it has been a long time. It's like I thought about a rhombus the other day. I think in Noman's stream, somebody had asked, like, what's your favorite shape? What's your second favorite? We all know that the first is easy. Yo, what up, Nomathy? Second favorite. I don't know. I would go, my favorite's probably a circle. Second favorite, square. I wonder if you guys can tell what that means. Oh man, Noman, you really missed it. Super unfortunate about that big delay, but the coolest thing just happened. Yo, thank you, Neptitudinous. Okay, wait, hold up. We're coming in hot. Huge.
Oh. Hmm. That? Oh.
Sir, may I ban? Whoa. No, you may not. A rhombus is like, that's an affectionate term, you know?
Let's go. Are you hurt?
Thank you, Ryan. Yeah, thank you, Mrs. Poutine. How much Minecraft combat have you guys done?
Well, you sure do. I can't.
I think you have to
One thing.
you're supposed to swing your weapon, like you jump and then swing on the way down, because then it deals more damage or something.
Head over.
Who taught me that? I mean, probably either... No, it's probably Whale. Because I think what happened was Whale was, you know, streaming his runs, and I asked about why he's always jumping. I mean, it'd be either a Whale or, like, you or Mikey.
There are 4. There are 3.
They updated Cobblemon a bunch? I did not see that. Wait, what did they add? Probably new Pokemon.
There are 2.
I don't remember what the list of things I would want from Cobblemon. Be too much to type, that is fair.
Just 1.
Look, they need to make more of the legendaries like actual sprite. Well, no, not sprites. Make them actual models. Any bloomers got a bullhorn for a girl with one try? Bings, you apparently are not a bloomer. It's Pikmin Bloom.
The terminals take no more. You're ready.
That being the Pokemon Go of Pikmin. And the bullhorn is the invite to like a raid battle, essentially. Hey, what's up, Karen?
Well done. Take a but overcome.
Alright, 3 in a row. Huge. 4 in a row? You know what? They always say, I'll never miss it 5 times in a row.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Some cool kids are still playing Pokemon Go. Are the cool kids in the room with us right now? Oh my goodness. I'm just kidding. I never got into Pokemon Go for some reason. Oh, actually, no, I know exactly what the reason is. The reason is it got super popular when I was in high school, right? And in high school, I didn't have a phone with like yeah, I basically didn't have a phone. And so at this point it's too late. Where Pikmin Bloom doesn't feel as doomed, I guess. It's an amazing time to be alive. Yeah, no, I was just like my friends were playing it, but I had no access essentially.
Sad.
Yo, it's a TT. What do you mean it's too late? I downloaded it for the first time a month ago. I do think that it would be a little bit tough if I were to download it. Like I think Michael might be able to vouch. That where I live and my there are like no Pokestops. Yeah, but you play Bloom. Well, with Bloom, a lot of it is like step count. rather than actual, like, exploration. We live on a Pokestop. Did you, like, set it up yourself? One of those, like, oh, this bench is actually a point of interest. This is the bench that they set up next to my house.
Oh.
Benjamin, thank you for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that. Dude, at this point, I feel like Egbuka's not really, he's not doing too well. Did I do 4 or 5 there? I'll take him off my hands. Thank you for the offer, Mikey. I gotta say, my team kind of sucks. Like, Mikey, aren't you, like, kind of popping off recently?
Oh.
Probably because Baker is a fraud? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what's been happening. Dude, I clicked on Barkley's, like, profile, I guess, is what you would call it. And the like news was a video of people discussing why Barkley kind of just sucks. I think, right? Breaking down Barkley's frustrating fantasy season. You know, it's absolutely true. Oh, at this point, I also have transmutation memorized, but yeah, essentially it's all memorized. I have to look at notes for like the super complicated inventory corruption setups, but beyond that, we're good. Your team took too long to get going. Okay, so what we should do, hear me out. You just gotta trade all of your good players to me. So if I make the playoffs, maybe I'll have a chance. What I get in return? A real life money, I'll buy you a a Big Mac. I don't know. Shane is carrying. No, we gotta team up to take down Newborn. He's had it too good for too long. It's actually so crazy how dominant his team has been. I need to check. Like, he's had, what was it? 14 moves, I think. So he's been, like, managing. But yeah, I want to, like, see. If you pay for my Korean barbecue. KBBQ can be a bit pricey. For this, like, free league. That would be really funny. Imagine if I then lost.
Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah.
Oh, thank you, Antego. Wait, are you asking how much is a business century in games of Fortnite? I mean, it kind of depends, right? On, like, the ability of the players playing in the lobby.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
What percentage of your playtime on Switch 2 has been Fortnite? Which is more an observation about, like, how few games the Switch 2 has. That it's become a Fortnite machine. Whee! A whole Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Age of Imprisonment. Ooh, nice. Animal Crossing, right? For your anti-guerrilla island. The Turkey Day event. Wait, what did they do? Oh, that would be a little bit weird, actually. Wait, what do the villagers eat? Right? If the villagers are all animals, can you eat the fish that you catch? I take it there are no fish villagers. No Zora. Not quite. I think technically, because my okay, because my camera is like mirrored, it would make more sense for the stream if, in trying to like correct my wind bombs, I leaned the opposite direction. One, two, three. What? Dude, is that? Okay, I have to check. That was 9. This is where all the amber has gone. 9 amber from 1 talus. That's like the whole thing. Can you believe that that just happened and 2 runs in a row I got not enough amber? Now that's some crazy business. Cheating, you got me, Andre. Yeah, I cheated to get the amber. That'd be really funny though. I got so like annoyed by the lack of amber drops that I like hacked my Switch to you, modded in a better RNG. Hey, thank you, Silverheart. All right, Sumasama. So, believe it or not, I can save nearly a minute here. Not really sure why you would not believe it, but Is it actually faster to like set up the cryo block? Because like you can either do it where you set up the cryo block while you're like right below you. That way you're standing on the cryo block when it like rises up. Wait, this guy has a thing. Hold on. I'm gonna kill you. Yo. And technically I could pick up yeah, like the cryo block being up is nice because then you can melt the thingamajig. In case it's underwater. But realistically, I don't think it matters too much. Okay, we saved, I think, at least like 40 seconds. Because last time I had like a horrible accident here. Yoink. That was a really good segment, I think. Yeah, that was really, really nice. It's like a 8-second gold. RTA this run to sub 14 if you're a real man. Well, I guess I've got some news. I mean, hey, my sum of best, or no, not my sum of best. My best possible time right now is like still so. It's still sub 14. So, as they say, if BPT believes, I believe. Awkward. Awkward. Really, really awkward. It's not good. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? What was that wind bomb? That sucked so much. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, so that section is supposed to be like somewhat of an auto scroller in that, or rather, you can't go faster than a certain speed because if you do, then the eye will not be open. It's not an auto scroller, but yeah, you're locked at how fast you can go. But if you mess up, then obviously, it's a little bit different. Very good. Yeah, this is... Okay, well, at least I got one good wind bomb in there. Oopsie. Yo, Quady, thank you for the 16-month resub. Yeah, I would say the hundo's going fairly well. It is much better than I thought maybe in getting today. Thank you, Mr. Ed Slimy. Okay, whatever. That's just like the first little bit. And then we would have all laughed at you. Oh, maybe we already are. I guess maybe we're laughing with you in this case. Yo, what's up, Diesel? I was about to say, if that didn't land in the water, that's a huge scam. So I'd probably lose like 20-ish seconds. 25, probably. Could be worse. You won't be laughing when they ban silent letters. Laughing is... Laugh? That's a crazy word, isn't it? Why is it pronounced like that? Oh, yeah, I remember that, yeah. Oh, nice. That's close side. Which I think is better, maybe. Did you BOTK? I did. A couple of runs. I did all dungeons and an 8%. I think I got a pretty decent... I like... I can't even see where I'm going. Yeah, I don't remember what the BOTK all dungeons run I got was, but I think it was pretty decent.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Which one I prefer? So, I basically exclusively use the Switch 1 Pro controller. It's just like, it's a really nice controller. Feels good. Technically, the Switch 2 Pro controller is like... I would say the Switch 2 Pro controller is pretty similar, but it's not... Like, it's not really an upgrade. There are more buttons, but I don't need more buttons. Like, technically, you could learn to use the extra buttons to make certain inputs easier, but I'm already pretty good at the inputs that I need to do anyway, so, like, it doesn't help that much. And then it does also scan amiibo faster, so that would be an actual time save. if I were running if I were running an amiibo category, which I'm not. But the thing that I don't like about the Switch 2 Pro controller is that they made it like harder to open, I think. There are like no visible screws on the outside, so you have to like pry it open. And the reason you have to do that is because the D-pad doesn't work very well. Like right out of the box, so. To really want to use like the Switch 2 Pro controller, I'd need to open it up and insert a little piece of paper of the D-pad, and I just don't feel comfortable doing that. Because honestly, I don't really know what I'm doing with that controller. Only Sony has figured out a good D-pad. I mean, I feel like Nintendo like used to make good D-pads. Well, okay, maybe not all of them, but they have made good D-pads before. They just need to make a couple of changes. I mean, honestly, I think people have 3D printed D-pads. There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way. Or I guess I did say that. But yeah, like if they just used a small fix for this D-pad to make it like a little less sensitive to other directions, it would be perfect. Well, maybe not perfect, but it would be passable, usable. But for some reason, they don't want to do that. Is there a difference on the 2 version of the Pro controller? The difference is like it has more buttons, right? There are these buttons on the back of the controller that you can set to whatever input you want. And then buddy. What is it? Yeah, extra buttons. The texture on the controller feels different. Technically, the amiibo scanning is slightly faster, but otherwise, it's basically the same controller. Oh, you know, there's another difference.
Oh.
With the Switch 2 Pro Controller, if you hit the home button while your Switch is asleep, it will wake up the Switch. Right? Much like how on the Switch 1, if you use the home button, it'll wake up your Switch. But a Switch 1 Pro Controller cannot wake up a Switch 2 with the home button, which is really lame. But yeah, absolutely not like a huge deal, but like it's a slight annoyance that I have. Oh, good morning, Autumn. It's just every time. Every time I go to wake up my Switch 2, it's it fights me. Like, come on, man. They did it on purpose, I swear. It's to like try and get you to go and buy a Switch 2 Pro Controller. Right, because like they could have easily made it backwards compatible. But if there is that slight bit of annoyance, then you're going to be more likely to go and buy their new thing. And it's like, did they really need to update the kind of protocol, I guess, to get the controller to connect? You don't like the Switch 2 Pro controller's D-pad? Yeah, I would say it's exactly the same from what I remember. It doesn't feel like they made any changes to it. And the Switch 1 Pro controller needed to be fixed. So yeah, it's basically, it has the same couple of issues that the Switch 1 Pro controller had. So because it's slightly more annoying to take apart, I think it's just a worse controller. At least in my eyes. Hey, what's up, Draft Tongue? Uh-oh. I mean, this should be fine, right? I can probably get a wind bomb here. Really good. Yeah, drift is a pain for sure. I would say like the Pro controllers aren't too bad to take apart. But yeah, I can understand not feeling comfortable doing it. I'd say the big thing is like the ribbon cable is kind of annoying, so you have to be really careful about that. But wait, is it right here? I ran a little bit farther than I needed to. And then the other part is like the very start when you're like unscrewing all the little screws on the outside. They made them so easy to like strip. You gotta make sure you're using the right screwdriver, otherwise it's a real pain. Hey, thank you for the 1,000 bits, Draft Tongue. To cure the addiction? Well, I don't know if I'm quite curing it. More like I'm enabling it. Oh, that was clean. Ended up watching part of a Tears of the Kingdom hundo. Oh yeah, it's definitely like Tears of the Kingdom, very broken game. I'd say there are a lot of similarities that you can draw, or parallels that you can draw between Breath of the Wild speedruns and Tears of the Kingdom speedruns. In that, like, let's just say wind bombs are kind of like the pocket rocket movement glitch. And then I guess cart slides are kind of like VLSS, stuff like that. Both have like lots of duplication in it. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, you end up doing a lot more clipping, I would say. Like, hundo in this game, I think you clip out of bounds only once after plateau. Which is kind of interesting to think about. Yeah, the game just has so much content in it. And like, arguably not like good content for all of it. Like, they just put a bunch of things in the game that you have to do. So it takes a long time. But yeah, the backpack is super cool. What do you mean the depths isn't good content? I didn't say anything. I didn't name any names. That was all you, Andre. You put that into the world. Oh man. Yeah, you gotta go and like kill all the bosses in the depths, get all the treasure chests and locations. What a speedrun. Yeah, I was looking at it. And yeah, it's like consistent world records. I actually haven't gotten that many PBs in the last like month. It had been over a month since I uploaded to my my main YouTube channel, which is kind of not great. I gotta get my upload schedule under control. But yeah, essentially it had been like would that be over a month between the previous PB and this one, which like this one is a pretty good PB. Is Tears of the Kingdom hundo much longer than Breath of the Wild? It is nearly twice as long. Wait, it's an extra 12-ish hours. right? Because 12. Yeah, I guess world record is a 26:54 or something similar, something close to that. So that's like 12 to 13 hours extra. Ah, that is nearly twice as long. I don't know. If you were a fish, would you talk this much? No. No, I don't think so. If I were a fish, I wouldn't be talking at all. Okay, don't worry. There's gonna be a new video. Hopefully people haven't haven't given up on the Player 5 YouTube channel, but there's gonna be a new video hopefully this Saturday. You're officially grown. Oh, snap. Is that what you meant? Happy birthday. That would make some sense. Hope it's a good one. Oh, thank you, Connor. I haven't made any content about Hundo, which like I need to start actually doing, but I would say the limit right now, given current routing and strats, like I could see somebody eventually getting sub 14, right? If they spent, you know, a really, really long time grinding, practicing, getting better and better, that like maybe you could see a sub 14 with this route. But yeah, my sum of best right now is a 13:53, so you'd have to play pretty well. Gotta say it.
Break that up. We're getting closer. All right, go.
Having more breaks would help with fatigue? I don't think so. But maybe? I mean, like, I don't think my level of gameplay deteriorates that much throughout the day. At the same time, like, there are gonna be moments where I like make a mistake, and it's like, would I not make that mistake if I were to take more breaks? And I don't think so, especially since like with breaks, yeah, you get more rest in between like gameplay sessions, but you also have the problem where like you need to warm up before you start playing again. So like you could have issues where on trying to resume the run, you mess up more often. Because that's what happens to me, right? Like,
You'll need a
I stop day 1 and then start day 2, and then I immediately like mess up 3 different wind bombs just because I haven't been like playing. Where if I have been playing for like 7 hours, then it's like, yeah, I'm, you know, maybe slightly tired, but I'm not expecting to make as many mistakes because I'm like warmed up.
There are 40.
Yeah, we have break rules.
There are 3.
Breath of the Wild was pretty... What? I think the break rules for Breath of the Wild Hundo were kind of novel, right? Like a lot of other communities with really long, maybe not a lot. There honestly aren't that many
Good.
speedruns that are like that long.
Be careful.
But, you know, other communities that have these really long runs have used Breath of the Wild break rules as an example. No, I submitted it today, so it'll probably be verified
There are 2.
at some point. My guess is it'll be Bing's. Yeah, it'll be a while, potentially. It doesn't really matter too much, though. It'll probably be verified when you get back from a certain movie. That would be really funny. Like, maybe I go watch the Chainsaw Man movie so that Rec verifies my run. That'd be a fair exchange, right?
Be careful.
He gets to watch a 14.5-hour run.
Careful. That spear has a long reach.
And I have to watch a 2-ish hour movie, probably. Wait. Did that give me a fake A-press? Yo, Under Gas, thank you for the 1-year resub. Appreciate that. Gonna break it tonight. Well, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I'm not really sure. How easy it's gonna be to beat that run. Because I think day 1, I should be able to save time fairly easily. Right? Like, I'm already ahead. But day 2 was like pretty easily the best day 2 I've gotten. So the question is like, how much easy time save is there? Or how little time can I lose on day 2? But yeah, at this point, I'm kind of looking for maybe one more decent PB, and that'll probably be good enough for me. Because I don't imagine a 14 like OX would be doable without lots of time invested. Nebraska Bob, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Yo, it's a penguin. That's not. Oh, that's not great. Okay, good backup and bomb. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, yeah, that was... I think that was a little under a minute. I think it was like 50 seconds on the second to last split. But yeah, this round I think has only had like one split with like 40-ish seconds of time loss. Nebraska Bob, thank you for another 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Glad you've been enjoying the hundo. That was close. Not great. There we go. This time I didn't mess up. Oh yeah, we don't actually need the spear for anything other than that shrine. Kind of feels a little bit wrong. Okay, there we go. That's a good wind bomb. It might make it all the way. Yeah, no, that makes it all the way, right? Huge. When did you fire the first time? I see. Oh, I think Twitch did give me a notification about some, like... Dude, I'm swimming in amber. I'm gonna fossilize or something. I think there's some like Thanksgiving discount right now. Dude, I swear I have like 15 amber already. Alright, have a good night, Drew. Thank you for the good luck. It's always a good time. I feel like it's been a while since I've heard that song. Yeah, we do. I've already done the quest. It's the one at the like Gerudo stable. Because we get 999 mushrooms. They used to have to do that. Isn't that crazy? They used to actually do that. Oh. Like, if you think I'm insane for running Hundo,
It is my pleasure.
like, I only signed up for a 14, maybe 15-hour run. They were doing like 20+ hour runs where you have to like keep track of all the nonsense that you have to collect, and there's like items that you collect that are RNG, like the Lizalfo's tails. Whole different beast. Back before IST. There were like energetic rhino beetles that you had to go and hunt for. That was a really good split. Would a non-IST run still be 19 to 20 hours? Actually, let's see. I think the pre-IST world record, because I don't think Johnny's run used IST. I think they were down to like sub 17 maybe. We want to go. It is this way, right? Like Johnny and Skiddo. I think IST saved around an hour when it first made its way into runs. Like you can check on speedrun.com the like Hundo world record history, And you you notice like the last really big jump is nearly an hour, but it's when Quincy got like, I want to say the first sub 16. Because yeah, IST is a huge time save in Hundo. Brilliant. I feel like I should do this as a... Like, I did that as a fast mid-air, but really, it's better if I just get a good wind bomb. And that's why you, like, land on the ground. Okay. Wait, I think the idea, Tati, is that it's like, if you weren't, or if you didn't have access to the duplication glitches that we have now. Not just like ban one single glitch. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that was a little slow. It probably would have made more sense to do one more wind bomb.
Oh.
Not too bad. There have been some good splits. Yeah, some really cool optimizations that Bloom came up with are these like super long distance like fruit tree Koroks. So I think I only ended up implementing like 2 of them, 2 or 3. But there are a few more. Ow. Yo, what's up, cat? Yeah. Will the Hylian shield ever break from shield surfing? No. The Hylian shield has 800 durability. So, like, it's not gonna break from just shield surfing, but if you were to, you know, bomb the shield enough times, because each bomb deals, like, a lot of shield damage, you would eventually break it. There is a trick that we do later once we have Daruk's protection that prevents your shield from taking damage. Or rather, it stops your shield from taking damage when you blow up a bomb next to it. And so we use that to make sure our shield doesn't die. But yeah, like 800 is a lot of durability. It's like how our bow isn't gonna break either, because we corrupted the bow to have 800 durability, and so even though we're like spamming arrows all the time, it's still not quite enough. Oh my goodness, that would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Maybe that's what I need to level up my streaming game. I'm gonna start streaming on TikTok, and then I have Subway Surfers like taking up half the screen. Plus, it's not like someone would let the Omega bow burn and break. Yeah, nobody would do that. It's too precious of a bow. Also, our Claymore, I think, our Claymore has 800 durability as well. So, yeah, essentially all of our equipment is not supposed to break throughout the playthrough.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
a little bit harassed by the keys. Classic. Didn't I mess up this part? Yeah. Oh, 15 seconds, so that's not that much. Thank you to Mickey. Really now? It's because the bomb rolled on the... Come on, man. Yeah, the bomb rolled on the boulder. And I think that's why I speed capped there. I feel like this split is one that I don't... I'm not very good at. Come on, man. You know I make mistakes. Fuck me. Actually kidding. I must have been too early. That's not great. Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, for the rock placements, Tears of the Kingdom is definitely less lenient.
Oh!
It's like one of the best parts of Undair is that I get to test out the limits of how poorly I can place things. And have it still count as like a circle. All right. Ah, yeah, this is probably gonna lose a lot of time. It's alright. Because Sheamosa is actually a pretty slow shrine. Normally you just do one wood bomb, get to the end, but here you have to like run over here, pick up the barrel, and then either run or use this button to get to the end. So yeah, that lost like a minute to gold. So yet another run where I can't escape it. I really want there to be a run where I don't lose like more than a minute on a single split, but I don't know if it's possible. That might be a little bit too greedy. Yeah, it's always loaded on Switch 2. I don't know about Switch 1 1.8, but ooh, not bad. I think that's an amber, which I don't really need. Yeah. A diamond. Five. Oh, have a good night, eight-legged spud. Thank you for the good luck. I do end up selling a couple of diamonds later, but it's for transmutation, so it doesn't actually matter how many I sell. Or rather, I'll like be selling all of the diamonds. So, wait, this was really good. Whoa, it must have been that first wind bomb. I guess also the clip it to Unobo was pretty good. Or like wind bomb to Unobo was good. Wind bomb to first Korok was good, and then the rest is pretty. It's always roughly the same. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Nice. I think that's the potentially gotta be like the bottom 5 ways to lose time. It just feels so terrible. And we're doing it again, because why not? Well, that's probably another minute, at least. Maybe more. So, this is not the run. unfortunately. Okay, I think I've essentially just taken the 2 big time losses and then skipped them around. Well, no, I guess it's like 4 minutes. So this is, well, let's see. If I save time on Dimraal, then we're still like 2 minutes ahead. There was supposed to be like 2-ish minutes. Yeah, I could buffer it. I just haven't needed to, so I think that's the only time I've made that specific mistake where I run off this side of it. But I've had issues with like not getting bullet time, but that was because I was aiming at the wrong spot. And then the second one was just a dead angle because I was not aiming far enough. Cardinal. God damn it. What a stupid... Whoever coded the slip mechanic should pat themselves on the back if their goal was to create the most infuriating thing ever, because they succeeded.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
I think we just keep this one. Oh, I guess I should have eaten 2 there. I didn't realize I was like so close to full health. Do I play Pokemon Go? No, the ancient board game. Oh. No, no I don't. I mean, I guess it's no for either. I didn't really need to... clarify. Alright, Dimraal's there. Sure. It's like the Breath of the Wild of board games. Dang, that's high praise. First system / game I played, probably like DS or something. Playing. What was I playing? Pokemon, maybe? I guess that's the risk you take playing that game. No fucking way, dude. What a good game, man. Okay, the Bings, are you here? I just... I'm pretty sure that's the scale, and there's nothing I can do to get it. Yeah, no, it's under the ground. Actually so miserable. Well, anyway, I didn't really care about the run after the last couple of splits anyway. But...
Maker's Grace is ready.
I didn't mean to pick that up. What an actually, like, stupid way to lose time. There's just nothing... Like, what was I supposed to do, right? There. Should be a skill. Alright, well, I think the way it's gonna play out then is that I don't think I'll finish this run, and we'll just practice Dimraal for next attempt.
It is my
Okay, I mean, honestly, that's not that terrible of a time loss, I think. Like, aren't we still saving time? No, I might be mistaking things. I think it'll be close. Yeah, because basically what happened last time was Dimraal threw the like final dragon part off the cliff, so it was actually a worse time loss. And this one, because like, you know, if it's the first dragon part, then I can like, I don't have to wait as long, I guess, for Dimraal to fly down. So like we still save time. It's just that should be a nearly 2-minute time save on that split alone. And like it would have been, right? if not for the scale literally being out of bounds. Oh, whatever. I just don't know what you're supposed to do about that. I think technically if I do what Ikurapon does, where you like sleep the first time closer to Dimraal. So like you wind bomb out of the forest first. And then from out of the forest you make it morning, then maybe that'll help with consistency because essentially you're going to be shooting Dimraal. So the problem is, I think, and I could be wrong about this, but that location with like the sand, I think it's just more prone to the dragon part falling through. Like there's probably some small layer. Because they've had that happen before in practice. So it's like if it lands on a different kind of like terrain, maybe it has a lower chance of like flipping through the floor. That's just so silly. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't remember any other big time losses day one, so we'll see. We are still ahead. I've only had it happen on this version, but I think the reason is because it's more like the way Dimraal like loads in or spawns. You get like a faster spawn more often. So Dimraal just wouldn't be in that like position on Switch 1. And that's why I think there's a chance that Ikurapon's method is probably gonna work. But I save time because my PB does a very similar thing. I mean, I only saved 12 seconds, right? But yeah, essentially my PB had Dimraal throw the claw like off the edge of the cliff. And so that's the final dragon part that I was trying to get, so I had to wait a long time for Dimraal to actually come back. And I tried to stasis it too. It's just so hard, I think, to actually get that stasis off while you're running towards it. I want to say, like, if I had dropped down and stasised the dragon part immediately, it would have actually worked. Because I think it only starts getting, like, pushed by the wind once you approach it, maybe. Where it felt like it was more, like, stable on the ground before I started approaching. So maybe I could have stasised it and saved it, but I didn't, so. Okay, we should be good here, because it's going to stop raining. By the time I get to the blue flame. Yo, Mud Man, thank you for the 35-month resub. I appreciate that. Is that? Yeah. 638. Yeah, so this is actually kind of a pretty good split here. Not too bad. 2 is... That's gotta be like an eagle or something. I don't actually know the golf terms. I know there's like a birdie, an eagle... But I don't know, like... how many, above or below par. Well, no, I know that those are below par, but I don't know by how much. Oh, bogey. That one I've heard. Albatross. Is that actually one of them? Ah! Why did I do that? No. No, I'm an idiot. Well, whatever. That's sucks. Albatross is 3 under par. I had no idea. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Oil. Nope, that was incorrect. No, and you don't have to. Whale said in VC, I'm actually wishing him bad luck. Oh, it's fine. At this point, the run is already, it's already cooked in my mind. Well, you know, Whale, if you did say that, it would be fine. If I was on a better run, then we'd have to. But we should address Noman. Oh, why did you lie about that? Yeah, Yeah, the elephant in the room for fun. Yeah, you think that's fun? Putting words in people's mouths, making them look bad. What if you ruined the whale's entire reputation? Yeah, sue for like damages. Emotional, financial. I mean, everyone knows the amount of wealth you can accrue by being highly trusted in the Player 5 community. Just uploaded a 90-minute knitting tutorial. Yo. That's kind of sick, though. You got Saul as your guy. Do you think Saul would actually represent you in court? I actually don't really know anything about Saul. I just know
Rivali's Gale
the
is now
show. Better Call Saul is like better than Breaking Bad. And that Saul Goodman is like a, I don't know. He must be a pretty cool guy. You don't need the armor from this shrine? No, we don't. 'Cause yeah, the requirements only include the ones that are permanent additions to your inventory. Oh boy. No, that's not good. This is always such an awkward wind bomb. Or set of wind bombs, I guess. Because it's like, do I really need two? And the answer is yes. I do need to do two wind bombs here. But it just feels so, like... It should only take one. Yards of Astral. Whatever. Yeah, I think my plan is still intact. That will probably just practice some Dimraal before tomorrow. Probably. Oh, probably. I haven't really like we're eating food, but I don't think we really have any like solid plans on Thanksgiving dinner. But like even if I like I think I am streaming tomorrow, whether or not it's after I eat dinner or not is left to be seen. Making pasta by yourself? Hey, pasta's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, it's Thanksgiving. This is like the real Thanksgiving though. Not that fake stuff that Canadians did like last month. The real deal. Yo, it's a newborn. You know, I would say we were having a pretty good time. Unfortunately, Dinraal dropped the dragon scale literally like under the surface of the ground. Which is technically not a new one because I've seen it in practice, but I don't know. It's still been a pretty good run, to be fair. Dinraal, more like Dimraal. We should come up with more names to call Dinraal. I feel like there's already like, what is it? Dimraal, Dumbraal. Spinraal. Just play really good, then it won't matter. True. Newborn, do you have any wisdom for the rest of the fantasy league? You're kind of destroying right now. speedrunners after abusing their stupid glitches when the glitches lose them time. Hey. This one wasn't even a glitch. I just... Honestly, I don't really know. Maybe the, like, distance that we travel? With the wind bomb away from Dimraal has an impact on, like, where the... or whether or not the Dragon Park can spawn out of bounds. Or, like, land out of bounds, but who knows. We should all kick in money next year. Honestly, I'd be down for, like, a small amount. That could be fun. Maybe it would have worked if I wasn't so distracted by chat. Maybe. I mean, I hear a sub 20 could be possible if I just focused up. There is no wisdom in fantasy football. It's either joy or pain with no in between. Yeah. I feel like I've been having an interesting season in that I'm like second right now. But I've been like winning kind of randomly. And it's not like I'm scoring that many points. It literally said detonate on my screen. I would just like to point that out.
Oh. Ooh.
But hey, maybe Joe Burrow coming off the IR is what I need. Surely he'll be playing his best coming off an injury. He'll lose to Lid in the first round of playoffs. That is the kind of messed up part that could happen. Oops. Yo, what's up, French fry? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I mean, last year, what was it? I remember CMC getting injured like immediately. So yeah, I guess it's It's only fair. Oh, dude. Trey McBride? Why is that guy scoring so many points? I feel like that's unfair. Having a tight end who's actually just secretly another wide receiver or running back. He's legit. Yeah, I had him last year. Definitely came in clutch. Oops. Did someone say a French fry? Oh, snap. I guess I'll have to swap to what, Apocalypse and Simple. Yo, what's up, X3? I was surprised at how well Mahomes was doing. Because I feel like last year he wasn't that good, but also, I don't actually track football. And so it was like, my perception was that, oh, he was really good before, but he's like fallen off. But okay, that was silly on my end. See, right around here, and this maybe. Yeah, that's good. Ah, yeah, this is on Switch too.
Huh? Oh. Hmm? Huh? Hmm. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Go!
Oh, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I think if we're not ahead by Ganon, then I will simply not continue this run. But I'll at least get to that point, probably. Oh, didn't I? I feel like I avoided out in Korok Forest, but maybe that was the previous run. Chopa. No, that must have been the previous run. Yeah, that was the previous one. Okay, yeah, there's basically just time save in this split, and then the rest is pretty good.
Huh?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I don't need anything from these ore deposits. Because I already have plenty of amber. And I think I have 11 flint. What is the most an ore deposit can drop? I don't know. Haven't looked at the drop table. Dude, they are flooding me with amber. I know the minimum is 0. Well, actually, the minimum might not be 0, but I know that, like, it may drop things out of bounds. But effectively, the minimum can be 0. Even if it's not actually not dropping anything. Eat this. New missions just came out? Oh, snap. I didn't realize they were already dropping updates. My guess is I'm probably not gonna play it anymore. What do we do for Thanksgiving? I mean, honestly, there isn't really like a set thing. I think we might be doing
You're here to...
some barbecued meat of sorts.
You're gonna need them.
You're gonna need a map. But yeah, like I don't remember what we did last year. But I think the year before that, there was some like It was a nonsensical Thanksgiving meal. There was like, my parents prepped avocado toast. There was some like Spanish rice
There are
that
four.
they made as well, and then my brother made like maybe tri-tip or something. And you know, we ate a lot of food, but and then these like mini quiche things from Trader Joe's, and it's just like, what a weird assortment of food items we have here. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Sabo. Hey, what's up, Frozen? Yeah, there's always more time to save in Hundo, which is like, I guess a good thing. We'll see. I think I want one more like good PD, and then I'll be satisfied. But yeah, I need to actually start right around there. Okay, I need to not mess this up. Right around there. There we go. Yeah, it's...
There are three.
about 14.5 hours for like a good run. World record is slightly under.
There are two.
But you are allowed to take breaks, so I complete the run over 2 days. Typically.
Just one. Nice. There should be. Stay. Watch out for that sword.
Okay, so this could have been about a 30-second time save. Instead, we'll probably save a little bit more, like 15 seconds maybe. Yeah, I did mess up right at the beginning of the split, so that makes sense.
Link,
Wait, what is my Ganon split time?
Link.
You get at
Thanks to
5:44.
you, all of the divine beasts
I guess
have
my
returned
best
to us,
is
and the
5:42.
spirits of the champions are free.
It's only like 2 minutes behind.
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
You were expecting to fight for things? Were you a little disappointed then that you didn't get to fight anyone? Can someone mail me some pie? Wait, MZ, I thought you already did Thanksgiving. Hmm. Interesting. Gonna try Olive's pie recipe. Ooh. It should be tasty. Not to be confused with olive pie. Wait, wouldn't that just be like a pizza? There's people, you know, some people out there. Oh, what? No, no way, no way. Oh? I didn't know that that could happen. That was a large explosion from a small choo-choo.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Rare. Speaking of, what's a book? Dang. When's the last time I had pizza? It probably hasn't been that long. Hey, what's up, Dan? Your last pizza was more than 2 years? How? Dang, that... That's kind of crazy. The duality of man. I had pizza yesterday, and my last pizza was more than 2 years ago. Yeah, that's fair. You are stronger than I. You ever had Brazilian pizza? Wait, I feel like I've heard of Brazilian pizza. I just don't want this to... Oh, I had no idea this was called Gorko Lake. But I don't remember what Brazilian pizza was. I just know I've heard of it. Whee! Okay, so technically it's easier if you drop it to the right and then drag it to the left, but it can get like stuck. Oh, dude, I was shocked when Moist found a way to like whip bomb there. I was like, oh, he doesn't know that this is the spot where you're supposed to wind bomb from further back. And then he managed to get a wind bomb. But I don't think you can get the right angle from that wind bomb spot. Oh, wait, this part, you go like this. The cheat code is to use your eyeballs. Do you see that? That wind bomb? Hey, Chex, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? Maybe a little bit. Seen hot dogs on it? Oh my goodness, I remember there being this... this is unrelated. Well, somewhat related, I guess. It's got hot dogs. Wasn't there that, like, spaghetti with hot dogs? Where you, like, thread the noodles through the hot dogs? Yeah. I want to say maybe Cell had like posted that in the Discord at one point. Oh, cause she tried it, yeah. Oh, have a good night, VV, and good night, Ginger. Yeah, that's a good one, bomb. Boy, that might hit. Oh, I'm just too good. Okay, I should also use my eyeballs for this one. Just look at the tower. I think that's the play. Oh yeah, how is Hades 2? That's like that's been nominated, right, for Game of the Year. It's Game of the Year, period. I have a feeling Expedition 33 is gonna win that one. But there were some good games for sure this year. Okay, not a bad bomb. Alright, 2 plus 520 is 720. Oh, what a wind bomb. No. Okay, that doesn't actually matter. It's just a little bit annoying. I dislike when I do that thing. But thank you for dropping in with that emote, Susie, and have a good night. Boom. Small time save.
It is my pleasure.
Is that Hash's Dumpy? I do believe it is. Alright, good night, Astral. I would be oh, who knows? Maybe I'd chill here, be one of these guys.
Link.
You'd be the stick on the bridge. I'd make my own puzzle, you know, be one of the unique ones. Wasil, thank you for the 33-month resub. Oh, right, I forgot about that guy. Can I be Oki? You don't want to be Oki. If you were Oki, then that gets a ban in the chat box. Yo, Brungo, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Thank you for the good luck. One. Hold up. Two. Three. Wow, that was not a lot of crickets. See, I don't like having to farm in the forest, just because I can't really see quite as well. Okay, wait, but there's like no way, right? Huh? Well, I'm confused. Where are all the crickets? That's a frog. Oh, 4? Okay. Ah, there's one I could have grabbed. 5. 6, 7. 8. Oh. 9, and then 1 more. 10. Okay. Wow. Use it as a lawnmower? Yeah, a lawnmower so I can collect restless crickets. What a dignified use of such a legendary sword. Run's still alive? I mean, like, technically, I could continue it. I probably won't. I think now... Oh, wait, I I should probably be moving it along a little bit. Yeah, it took longer to get the crickets than usual, so Oki's gonna be like almost at the thing.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
There you go. Like I probably could continue this, but it would require me to get like a significantly better than, or rather, I would have to get a better day 2, and my day 2 is actually pretty decent, so I think it's a better idea to kind of fish for a good day 1. So, you know, I'm continuing this until the end of today, but I'll probably restart tomorrow. Needed to restock GSI. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, to ruin the rest of people's runs. That way you get to ruin 2 people's runs at the price of 1. 1 cricket. I feel like I remember there being blindfolded attempts where I like pick up a cricket. That was a cool wind bomb. Do I miss blindfolded? I mean, I did enjoy doing blindfolded, but not really. Yeah, I think it's still the coolest thing I've done. Yo, it's at Mie. You look so happy back then. I think that's the only thumbnail that I have with my face on it. Watch the new Knives Out movie. Nice. Yeah, I think I've seen 2 of them. Like the first 2, and I liked them. Good to hear that this one's good. 840, I would also not expect there to be stall moblins. It's 8:12 p.m. and still light out. Yeah, and then over here we've got... Wait, it's like 5 p.m. and there's no light anymore. Enjoy your sun. Okay, this I think should be pretty good. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's too much time left to save on this segment. Hmm. Alright, wait, let me try something. What if I go here? That was good. That was like really good. But I don't know if that is gonna work that well every time. Because that did seem quite close to a dead angle.
any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious. I'm holding back the malice. Ganon's power is weakening.
Oh yeah, that's just for fun.
Aim for a glowing area. It's working.
The double hit, it's so cool. And I think you can technically do it with the Great Eagle Bow as well. So for like all dungeons, you're able to get a double hit. But like I also haven't bothered to find audio cues.
It's so close. Link! Look up there. Now, Link!
All right, 545. Well, you know, I think the average is going down, which is good. Sil, thank you for gifting a sub to Shrek Ate My Dad 69. And I guess rest in peace to their father. That does sound tragic. Gift your all. That is very Andre coded, actually. Oh, come on. Right there. That's the money right there. Okay. Okay, this should be pretty good, I think. I don't think I've seen many, if any, like eek emotes. Before this one, of course. Okay, I'm gonna try it because, frankly, if I'm not gonna try it right now, when am I ever going to? Huge time save. Maybe. I actually don't know if that saved that much time. It probably saved time though. It just feels so slow to glide. But was it wicked? A little bit, yeah. Okay, so it's going to be raining when I get to the bridge Korok, I think, which is unfortunate. There's been a bit of a dry spell recently, so I haven't had to worry about that. But it's back. I think as long as I can get through a couple more of these Koroks, then yeah, it's not really gonna matter.
Grace is ready.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
No.
It is my pleasure.
Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Wait, actually, what do I do about that? I guess I shouldn't have used the, I think I could have climbed up. That was gonna be kind of awkward. Okay. Yeah, it's really slow. But whatever. Nice. All right. Let's see. Do I think it's worth it to go and continue a little bit further? Or should I instead practice some Dimraal? Do I still have the coin? Oh, I do, yeah. Okay, wait. First off, you go like this. That was not the right. Hold on. Let me shoot there, maybe. That didn't hit. Okay, wait. So it would be like shoot there, right? No, a little bit above that. Where is the thing? Is it the other tree or what? Okay, it's right there. So if I'm standing here... Oh, maybe I aim here. So like aim there, maybe? First try. Okay, wait. So it's the second to last shot. So I think it's this shot right here. Which is like the laser. I think the laser is actually consistent. Hold up. This is how we ran out of durability. That would not be very good. Okay, so it'd be like shoot here. No, shoot here. I already... No, okay. Wasn't it around laser height? Alright, I give up. I'm not gonna go for this. I could look at the curve concept like an example of it. Probably be good to look at. Okay, but I think it's time to do some Dimraal practice, which is this one. Cringeraal, so true. Okay, where's timing? Timing. That would be right around... No, it should be... Yeah, it's the third one. Okay. Timing 7:38. Oh, 24 seconds. Okay, I think that is Dimraal. Hey, Cody, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Yeah, that run, basically I wasn't planning on continuing it anyway, so that's all right. Yo, what's up, Shorts? Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Okay, so the idea, I think, is to do this. Essentially, leave, right? Drop down here. Sleep until morning. Let's see, prime runs today. It was fine, nothing great. Wait, why is it raining? Can it be raining here? That seems a little suspect. Well, GG's. Let's see. So Dimraal's over that way. I feel like I have a pretty consistent, not super good wind bomb that I can do for like cardinal fast mid-airs. Okay, so what we do here is we wind bomb over like this. Let's see where that lands. So the idea, I think, is that by wind bombing first, you prevent this like close by spawn from happening, which makes the like Dimraal's positions a little more consistent. Oh, okay, but this, see, this is the spot though. Wait. Where is it? It's this one. Look at this. I wind bomb over here. This was like the run I was doing today. And you can hear the sound, right? And you can actually see the sparkles on the floor. But there's no dragon part. And that's because the dragon part is literally under the ground. Where is it? Right there. That's the sparkle. Dude, I wish I could. He should just be able to grab it, right? Like, this is clearly some sandy looking terrain. Just reach down and grab the thing. But yeah, it essentially clips like underneath this. Which is just, that's just dumb. And I don't know why it happens. Has this happened in prior patches? I haven't noticed it before. But maybe. Skill issue. Like, the thing is, there could be something, and that's what I'm testing out right now, is like, this happened in practice. And it's like, I don't know, maybe it's something to do with the distance that Link is from the dragon when you like have the scale land on the ground. Because potentially, because I'm shooting Dimraal while I'm at the like mag puzzle Korok, that might actually make it more consistent that the like scale doesn't clip through. Because what I was doing before was like Dimraal would spawn really close by, right? When I made the fire at the shrine and then wind bombed out. And so I would kind of do a drive-by, shoot Dimraal so that the like scale would land in a pretty similar location. It would land right here, actually. And then I would have to wind bomb to the far away Korok. And so it's like maybe there's something there where being farther away causes it to clip through. I have no idea, but hopefully I can find something. Yeah, I don't think I've seen this happen, but it's happened to me multiple times now. Just a little annoying. Hey, what's up, Taka? Okay. Did we go this way? Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing pretty well. The Honda run died though, so we're doing a little bit of practice. Well, I'm not really sure what shenanigans you could do. I tried to like ollie clip into the floor when I had that happen in practice, but I was unsuccessful in my attempt to ollie clip. But that was just to make sure that like you could actually see that the thing was underneath the ground. Okay, and you go up here, and you go like this. You tried Rivali? I don't think I did. If it happens again, I'll try it, but we'll see. Butt hair. What are we talking about? Oh, thank you, Shangshaw. This is practice currently. Oh my goodness. Oh no, dude. No, but I need the. Okay, well, we'll just reload and try again. see. Yeah, basically right there, there was like really strong wind, and it caused my like wind bomb to not really work. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. Oh, I did the thing. I guess in a way I don't want this. No, I do. I don't think it would matter. I do still want that to happen. But the gold that I get with that, I don't think is super relevant because I'm just not going to be able to do that consistently anyway. I'll have a good night, MZ. Is this RTA hundo? No, it's TA. I'll be, well, currently I'm just practicing a segment for future runs, but what? Why was Dimraal so far away? Huh? Was I like too... Oh, maybe it was the direction I was facing. Yeah, I should be more careful about that. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, so this is what I would expect to happen. Then you do a wind bomb like this to make it just far enough. This. There we go. Okay, yeah, that is what I would expect. Oh, that one is not a good wind bomb. Whatever. Okay, there it is. But it didn't clip through the floor, so we're fine. I see it. It's right there. So it should fall on the ground pretty close to me. Yeah. That's not what they call on the ground, but... What am I supposed to... Okay, maybe I shoot the other horn. Like, what am I supposed to do? That's so annoying. Thank you, Bakels. Does that just despawn? Yeah, it despawns when it drops into, like, the void out zone. Like, you wouldn't be able to go down and grab it. It's just gone if it falls off the cliff. Oh my goodness, what's up, Inlet? Yeah, I think time is like the default split name that gets put in. Okay, I guess we have to go back here. Probably do a couple of these. Like, do that and then do a second one. And then around here, you shoot there. Okay, that's got to have been behind me. Yeah, that was way back there. Yeah, so basically, Dimraal did not behave during the run. And so, I technically still saved time. But yeah, it was so silly. I had the dragon part. Like, the first dragon part I got flipped into the ground. But yeah, it's like, the run itself was not a good enough start for me to continue it, so. You know, it happens. Let's see. Shoot there, it should hit the wall, yeah. Thank you, I guess. That was shockingly good. Yeah, it clipped into the floor. I'll show a clip later. It's really, really goofy. No, Dimraal definitely caused it. Hey, thank you, Marty. Nice, that was actually really good. A 728? I actually don't know what that would net me. But potentially like a sub 9, or sub 10? No, a sub 9. I think that's the general split. So that was really good. But also, I'm not expecting to get that good of a, like, to have all of the dragon parts fall in such a good location is, I would say, not the average case. So I'll see. Dimraal's kind of far out. No, I think I'm just a little bit faster on this. Yeah, this is actually not that different. Ah, it's right there. Oops. It like blended in. Okay, I guess we'll run back here. Really? All the way back there? Whatever. Let's see. Like that's it flung it really, really far. Thank you, Dimraal. Okay, that is probably fine though. Yeah, ultimately what we're going for is consistency. The Fang you can pick up in Castle. There are treasure chests with, I think you can get like 5 or 6 different dragon parts in there. Because it's like the scales and the fangs, and then you use the scales to enter the like... a thingamajig. That's alright there. Yeah, you need to get like an extra scale because you need to enter the like spring shrines. Ah, yeah, exactly. Is the time for timing going? It's actually going pretty well. We got a gold on the time split. And like honestly, I would take this for sure. In a run. Because, I mean, that's roughly, I think, what my gold was. Right there, yeah, 740. So, like, if I can just do that consistently without the scales and... Oh, wait. Okay, so this is what happened during the run. Where is it? This right here. So I shot Dimraal, did a couple of Koroks, and then came back. Wind bomb over here. You can hear it, and you can see where the scale is, right? That glint above Link's head. That is the dragon scale. But I can't grab it because it's under the ground. So it's just like I don't know why this is happening. There is an idea that I've been thinking might work, which is essentially instead of sleeping right outside the shrine, like right here, I would normally make a campfire and then sleep. But that causes Dimraal to be like pretty close, and so I think it's better if you wind bomb out of the forest and then make it morning for the first like dragon part to farm, because I don't know. I feel like maybe the distance between me and the dragon scale when it drops onto the floor might have something to do with it like clipping into the ground. There's also like I've only ever seen it clip into the floor at that specific location. So if I shoot the dragon earlier, then maybe, or while the dragon is like farther back, potentially it'll land in a different spot where it won't be able to clip through the floor. Either way, as long as I can get it consistent, doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's kind of a stupid way to lose time. Hello? Oh, that's awkward. Wait. Okay. Can try that again. Which is which spring though? Like Nadra's is a spring of wisdom. So Akala is the spring of power. What's up with the lighting of darkness and despair? It's just one of the shrines is in like a forest that is covered in darkness. That right there. The shrine challenge is to navigate the darkness. That's kind of it. Yeah, I don't think there's any like lore reason for it. Is there any way to manipulate the scale when hidden? Yeah, so right there, I don't think there's anything I could do to get the scale back. Because it's literally like under the ground. And the previous time I had it happen, I waited because it was during practice. And so I waited and the wind actually pushed it like further. When Dimraal like came over, it like pushed the scale further this way. And then, yeah, I just wasn't able to find it. Really get to it. But yeah, the sliding off thing, I need to get better at that. I haven't really been able to... Is that gonna hit? That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't really been able to get... the like stasis off to keep the dragon parts from falling off the edge, which I think is partially like a skill issue for sure. But there are times where it's like, I think depending on where you shoot the dragon, it's not like recoverable. Turning 16, dang. Happy birthday to them. And yeah, like I don't think I've seen anyone run into this before. And like I haven't run into this before either. So yeah, I'm not really sure what's causing it. Okay, this one I would expect to drop it straight down, yeah. Which is like a pretty good spot. I will take that. Hold up, but I need to get a... Refuses to play Breath of the Wild? This is an interesting choice. maybe Rivali's nearby. See, I don't think that would work, right? Because, like, basically, it is literally underneath the ground, and the ground, like, is a walls in this game work both ways. So I don't think I would be able to have it like fish itself out of the ground. But it also hasn't happened again. Like, that was literally during a run. So I couldn't just like troubleshoot. If it happens again during practice, then I'll try Rivali's, but but hopefully the other thing that I'm changing is going to prevent that from happening. Okay, wait, this is actually kind of slow. 757. Yeah, that would be like pretty slow. Losing 20, but the thing is, losing 20 is fine compared to a minute 20. Okay, aim there. Okay, this is probably the last one. Hopefully things will work out tomorrow. I'll maybe do some more practice after I eat or something. Okay, that seemed like it spawned pretty close, which is nice. Yeah, right along the path. That is exactly what I would like to happen. Okay, you grab this, and then you grab this. Yeah, that'll do. I wonder if you could do a like fast midair here, like a cardinal fast midair, and have it be faster. I feel like it's close. You just do the first midair, and then the second one you do is like an immediate cardinal fast midair. Yeah, that was good. Because this is... Wait, what? That was another 10 seconds. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, that's really fast. I think it's 7:17. I want to say that would be or like an 8:50 or somewhere around there. If I were to actually finish up the shrine as well. Which that would be a solid gold. But yeah, I think for now I will go and eat. Ow. That's me when Dimraal does Dimraal things. Just do the same positioning every single time. I wish, right? If I could do that. Dimraal did nothing wrong. Is he even looking at Link? Yeah. He's not like facing Link, but the eyes are actually tracked. Really mad. All right. Well, yeah, I don't know. Thank you all for watching. I think today was good. I mean, it shows that we can certainly be ahead. But yeah, tune in tomorrow. I mean, hey, I guess join the Discord. I don't know if I'll like be starting stream late or something. It is Thanksgiving. But I believe I will probably be streaming anyway. Even if it's after like a Thanksgiving meal. But if not, then thank you all for watching. And give Moist a good luck Franker Z. I think he's doing more any percent. Yeah, he's been on a bit of an any percent grind. But yeah, catch you guys later. Bye.